could cast away my feelings while you look for something better. And if we're both living lies and towing lines, why does it feel like I'm the only one? I tried to let my guard down, and I stepped back enough to give you what you want, but you're running away and I'm not gonna stop you. I hope you find what you've been looking for, but missing you. I too, I never needed you. I'm moving forward with or without you. I'm moving forward with or without you. I'm moving forward with or without you. I'm breathing easier now that I've got you off my chest. I'm laying it to rest. I tried to let my guard down, and I stepped back enough to give you what you want, but you're running away and I'm not gonna stop you. I hope you find what you've been looking for, but missing you. I too, I never needed you. I'm moving forward with or without you. I'm moving forward with or without you. I'm moving forward with or without you.
We both walk that fine line that lies between us. You wanna leave, but you disguise the lies and reasons. And I would rather die 1,000 deaths before I let you hold me back. This time I'm planning no plans erupted. I'm off and leaving. I stopped believing that you could hold the blueprints I needed, and you can follow
you learn, and maybe I'll show you. Call my number and maybe I'll call you. I'm feeling so fly, I'm feeling so fresh. Must be me that you can't resist. The limelight in the blaze, and all the benefits that come with it. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. I like to play hard, I like to live hard. I like to get loud, I like to get down. I like to play hard, I like to live hard. I like to get loud, I like to get down. What did I say? I did my time. I made all these rocks into a rut. You watched me fall right from the sky, but I got back up, and that ain't no love. I'm feeling so fly, I'm feeling so fresh. Must be me that you can't resist. The limelight in the blaze, and all the benefits that come with it. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. I like to play hard, I like to live hard. I like to get loud, I like to get down. I like to play hard, I like to live hard. I like to get loud, I like to get down. You want the limelight, you want the nightlife. Ooh, baby, I'll give it to you tonight. You want the limelight, you want the nightlife. Ooh, baby, I'll give it to you tonight. I'm feeling so fly, I'm feeling so fresh. I'm feeling so fly, I'm feeling so fresh. I like to play hard, I like to live hard. I like to get loud, I like to get down. I like to play hard, I like to live hard. I like to get loud, I like to get down. You want the limelight, you want the nightlife. Ooh, baby, I'll give it to you tonight. You want the limelight, you want the nightlife. Ooh, baby, I'll give it to you tonight. I just wanna pick you up and let you down. I haven't given
Should be showing the game. I wanna watch that.
up, push you out. So is it worth it to bury what was perfect? Are you alone
There it goes. Just really delayed.
in between the line? Is it worth it to bury what was perfect? Are you alone again? Are you blinded by your insecurities?
I think I'm gonna play a little bit of my little lady, get some more of the story quests completed tonight. Do want to check and make sure. Yeah, let's turn that flame.
And mend our hearts. I haven't lived enough. It doesn't matter all that much. So is it worth it to bury what was perfect? Are you alone again? Are you in between the line? Is it worth it to bury what was perfect? Are you alone again? Are you blinded by
A lot better. I want the music to be super loud. Flagship.
Seeing you return to this ship always warms my circuits, Master. Reminds me I am still functioning.
We'll try and get last story complete on this guy. I should do some of the space battles once I get the story complete. I haven't done any of them. Graphics, maybe? Yvonne. Camera. And I won't be able to zoom in, but being able to zoom in all the way is nice.
You're not dead.
Probably don't have to be killing all of these, but there's a bonus to do it, so might as well. Yeah, I'm not going to. Mainly because I'm already max level, there's no point in getting more experience. Exactly, just kill them all. I did work on some more channel point stuff.
This world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I even did a little bit of tinkering with some commands in StreamerBot to make it launch other applications.
Not dead.
I gotta figure out what I want it to do though. I think I worked all day today editing videos and audio files to make some alerts. See. Got this one.
We were meant for more than this.
Put some more like cheer alerts and stuff like that in there. Random amounts. Yeah, I actually, that's what I was, doing the whole opening the program deal. I have it where I haven't set it up in OBS or StreamerBot yet, but I do have it to the point where I can have StreamerBot open a program, so I can open a video file, play that file, and then close out of the program. So I'm gonna find like a scary clip, put it on there, and then have it be like some kind of a bit alert, so you know someone can play that file, and it'll pop up on my main screen over the game and play the video. Tested it out, but I haven't actually implemented it. Oh, come on, YouTube, load.
Hey everyone, this is Z. I'm here with First Nations Music. If you're looking for something truly creepy, chilling, bone rattling, something alternative, if you're a festival goer, EDC, Wasteland Weekend, Burning Man, it's just a tryout for you today. Super high pitched. It changes if you cup your hands. And we have a couple different sizes to try.
That would be that'd be a good one to do. In combat with. Yeah, I have to get a clip, audio clip of that and use it as one. Yeah, well, normally my light's off and I'm in a dark room. It's not good for the camera, but I've never been one to play in a brightly lit room. I think I aggroed them guys earlier. Oh, nope. One back there. I guess I should have followed suit and just walked them all out earlier. Yeah, I ordered one of the Secret Labs chairs that came out for Diablo. Let's see. Yeah, I couldn't make my mind up which one I wanted though. I like the Lilith one, which is the one I got, but the other one, I don't know, I like the way it looks a little bit better. Once I get my new desk that I'm gonna start building this weekend, I'll have room for 2 computers and 2 chairs, so I was telling Tiffany I'll just have to get the other one later. I mean, I was joking when I said it, but I don't know, I might get it.
Moff Maskin, I presume. Darth Barris sent me. I've liberated your ship. Where is Admiral
Yeah.
Monk?
Well, well.
Go from light to
Come to
dark.
inspect the scene of the crime, eh? Admiral Monk and his top men jettisoned down to Quesh. I'm so sorry you missed him. Are you here to deliver his...
Like earlier. Oh, I have this set up. I don't have it actually implemented in the I don't have it implemented in Streamlabs or StreamerBot to go through the stream for anyone to do it, but I can test it. So I have this to where it didn't save my settings now. Yeah.
Hello.
I have that set up I did it as a test just to see how it was gonna work. It was a movie my daughter and I watched the other night, so. But it works.
Is that your best attempt at gratitude?
You think I should be grateful? Hyperdrive to find the Republic's most decorated admiral laying in wait. Admiral Monk had my force field and docking codes. This stinks of a setup.
The Admiral is someone to be reckoned with.
Can it be that Barris doesn't include you in his deceits? Your master's
another-
master is dark.
I changed like the exclamation uptime.
You cannot judge me.
Plays that whenever you do it.
Public outright!
Let me end your suffering, Maskin.
To arms, men! The Sith attacks!
I've been messing around with alerts and all that stuff all day today. Like I've been more productive and actually streamed or something, but instead I worked on that. Plan. Yeah, that's what I was, thinking about whenever I was doing it. Just the small things that, especially channel points and stuff like that, that don't cost anything for people like me who don't have the money to actively cheer or sub to everyone I watch. Because I watch probably 10 or 12 different streamers, and the ones that have channel point redemptions that actually do something gives me a reason to watch them. Another one I did.
Hail, Lilith.
I gotta work on the audio just a little bit. They're out of sync, but it's a little loud. But at that point, I was getting a migraine from doing all that stuff, so I just quit. And then I gotta think of like how much the stuff should actually cost. Yeah, I say it was giving me a headache. I've actually had a headache for the past couple of days. It's not abnormal. I've been playing quite a bit the past couple of days, and this chair is very uncomfortable. And with my neck issues, it just gives me a headache, hurting. I'm looking forward to that new chair. I am falling apart. My birthday is in a week, so I am getting old. Yeah, birthday is one day before the launch, or the early launch of D4, so I call it my birthday present. Yeah, but I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna guess your age, but you're younger than I am, so. Plus, right now, you're having a baby, so. Oh, not much. Trying to get this class story done on my main guy, or my level 80 anyway. Yeah. What's I'll do it later. Yeah, just tell her I'll do it later. I guess you probably actually heard me though. I don't know what's wrong with it. No, it's fine. No big deal. Well, you were up and out of the house by 6 o'clock this morning and didn't get home till 7, so. Did you see any of the new Channel Point redemptions that I got done? I showed them to you back here, I think.
Love me now.
Hey, Lilith.
That one's a little loud. I gotta alter the volume. Oh, hang on. Yeah, combo. I'll show you another one that it's not a Channel Point redemption.
We were meant for more than this.
But I put some under like tier alerts and stuff like that. At the moment, I just put a random number in there to test it. I'm gonna actually put them from like X amount to X amount, you know, that way it'll go off for a decent amount of them, not just a, you know, certain amount. And then I got this one. This is the one I was telling you about. I need a video, a better video than the one I have anyway, to run for this one.
Hello.
I just used the trailer from a movie that my daughter and I watched the other night. But it works, so now all I gotta do is just implement it in the where you can actually redeem it and then find a good video for it. But that pulls it up on my screen over the game, like it, you know. And then This is probably my favorite one I've done so far.
Has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
And some of them, I've been putting like a 30-second cooldown on them, and I may actually increase that. Yeah, they have like a 30-second cooldown on them. I might make them like a minute. And then if you do exclamation point uptime, there'll be another one for that one. Just some of the small stuff I worked on. I got more, I just haven't got. I got more clips, just not audio. Yeah, well, the one that's a jump scare, it's gonna be locked behind like a cheer amount, so you're going to have to cheer over X amount for it to go off. That way, it's not just going off non-stop. I might do channel point redemption on it, but make it like really high. So like either, you know, watch the stream for a long amount of time or cheer. That way, like you said, I don't get my screen covered up and die. Especially if we're going to do a hardcore playthrough at some point.
You're not dead.
You cannot judge me.
Need to put the delay just a little bit longer on it though. I figured that one would be kind of funny for like them long night streams when someone comes in, been streaming for like 13 hours and video uptime. But yeah, so alright, I'll be in there before it gets too late. Oh no, they've been in there cleaning.
What does Barris think he's doing, sending you here after me? Is he trying to make it look good? Give himself an alibi? Because you can tell him mission accomplished. Almost all of my men are dead. You've done a great job making this look legit. Now back off!
I'm here to kill you.
So that's it, is it? After a decade of service, we're deemed expendable. Barris is a fool. Our covers are intact. Why is he doing this?
All that matters is that I've been ordered to kill you.
Men.
Yeah, I got 3 or 4 more like little video clips. I just gotta get audio for them. I was gonna swap the streamer bot to do all of my alerts, but it was giving me fits, and when I was getting that migraine, so I just said,
I pity you.
Get it. I'll do
blind,
it another day.
obedient lapdog. No one's safe with Barris. Not even you.
If he tries to betray me, he's in for a big surprise.
So naive. You're nothing. Nothing compared to him.
Don't have the fast travel to my ship yet. Where's that one at? Huh. Okay. So annoying trying to travel to the ship. I did work on the follower alert. You know, the other day I didn't have anything for it, so
Stay a while and listen.
volume's a little quiet on it, but thought that one was pretty neat.
Apprentice, my master Darth Vengeance is distraught. With his covert attack exposed, the Treaty of Coruscant has been broken. And apparently Moff Maskin did not survive Admiral Monk's ambush. What happened?
Maskin accused us of setting him up, so I destroyed him.
Did he really? Fascinating. While I appreciate you defending our good name, false accusations do little harm. Did you have to kill him?
I didn't like his tone. Or maybe it was his face. I don't recall.
Hopefully the inspiration for your future actions will be less smirky. What's
You guys didn't
important
get
is
lucky
that you
and
accomplish
get sent
your
home?
objective. The elimination is a major blow to the Republic. Now, the final Plan Zero target has been discovered. The hunt for Jedi Knight Zerander takes you to Hoth. Contact me when you arrive.
I mean, if you already got an okay line, you might as well stay, make that money.
My lord, I've been tracking a series of broken Imperial signals on an encrypted channel. Tremendous interference.
Who is this Major Ovech? Have you heard of him?
I know him well, my lord.
Yeah, might as well make
Served
that
with him
money.
under Moff Broisk for many years. He's an unmatched leader. Moff Broisk's command ship does not respond when hailed. My gut says there's trouble. Permission to investigate further.
I know you wouldn't waste time with anything that wasn't important.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, see, that's how I always was out there. If I was going to go home early
My
or
lord,
not,
I was
would
able
prefer
to clear
for
the
it to be my
channel and
last
get
night
to the
there.
bottom of Major Ovech's relays. He's in a state of emergency. Patching him through now.
My lord, your captain there is 1 in a million.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
hope anyone out there would hear my distress calls.
He's proven himself invaluable to me on many occasions.
Wish I still had him in my detail. Probably would have avoided this. Moff Broisk dispatched me and my officers to a secret weapons warehouse on Cato
Biscuit and
Nemoidia.
gravy also, if
Trouble
you're
is,
going to go by daylight
in the
donuts.
secret no more. We're holed up, surrounded by Republic forces. Trying to get Broisk to send the rest of my unit, but he's gone radio silent.
It's worse than that, my lord. The Major's ship has been commandeered by Broisk's personal commandos and ordered to stay put.
Fantastic. Seen it 100 times with Broisk. Better to cut bait and let good soldiers die than admit a mistake.
Sounds more like Broisk wants you dead, Major. Any idea why?
Coconut
Same reason
donuts,
he
I haven't
demanded
had
and
them.
exiled your captain, I'm guessing. I'm his only opinion. Enemy was pausing between breaths, gearing up to charge again. Looks like the end of the line for me, but I'm not going out without a fight. Ovech, out.
I love coconut.
My lord, Major Ovech would be a terrible loss. I can infiltrate and...
Why are you still standing here? Go!
Yes, my lord. My lord, returning from action. Pleased to report, Major, I was able to infiltrate Ovech's starship. I identified where his men were being held, freed them, and locked
I usually
Moff occupying
just
force on the
coconut
bridge.
out of the bag.
Ovech's men promptly rescued him.
The Moff must be pitching a fit. How does it feel to thwart your nemesis?
Hey, it's true.
My
Sometimes
lord,
your
I
cravings
made
will
sure that
change.
the great asset of the Empire wasn't squandered. Nothing more. Thank you for the opportunity. I'll return to my duty.
I don't blame you. There's some things I don't like. I don't like dill pickles. I'll eat bread and butter and sweet pickles, but I can't stand dill pickles. I don't blame her on the mayo.
My lord, I am docked at the space station above Hoth.
Very good. Now that Admiral Monk and the War Trust have fallen to your might, all that remains is Jedi Knight Zerinder. Zerinder has dedicated himself to the Republic like no other. He's led our enemies to many cunning victories. Not a...
More of a mustard and ketchup.
Is he a legitimate
That
target
person.
for Plan Zero, or is this just a vendetta?
Why can't it be both? The satisfaction will be compounded. Intelligence reports suggest that he has brought his troop of elite special ops to seek a secret superweapon.
Yeah,
I
the
can
only time I
uncover no
eat sweet pickles
information-
is when I get a burger somewhere and they forget to take them off. I'm not the type of person who's just going to send my burger back because it has pickles on it. I'll just eat them.
Once I stop Zerinder, whatever he's after will be inconsequential.
Zerinder isn't one to waste time on anything less than a critical mission. His death is the primary goal. But I want to know what he seeks. Your contact on the surface is Commander Lanklin. He's been tracking Zerinder and should be ready to meet the commander. Zerinder is the last of your targets.
Hoth. Back in the day, I managed to escape
Yeah,
assignment
I was
here.
looking at getting
It
set of
chills
them
my
headphones
bones just to be in orbit above this
from
frigid
Steel
planet.
Series, but going to have to get them from like
yeah,
Best
you
Buy
should-
or one of their
Leave me on the ship. I'm.
other sites you
I
can
think
use
I'm
because they're
fighting
already
off a
sold out.
cold.
Forget those cowards, my lord. A little snow won't stop me. I'm ready for action.
The soldier mirrors my attitude, Master. I want to consume every experience I can.
Have I mentioned recently how much I enjoy
Probably for the better. I don't really need them.
I am a lucky
I just wanted them because they're already here. Dual channel, like you can pair your phone and your computer to them at the same time. And if you get a phone call, it'll mute the mic for the computer, and just stuff like that just intrigues me. Oh, I did change the audio for the fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
I actually found a soundboard that had the right audio. Yeah, I mean, I have a really nice Logitech gaming wireless headset that I use on occasion, but for the most part, I use my boom arm mic and the headset I'm wearing right now. That's all good. If you're on a spot where you can get on later, go for it. I'm just knocking out these story quests that I have yet to do.
We can't win, sir. I don't understand why we stay.
Might do some heroics, I don't know. And pick them up just to have them.
Every day we keep them here spinning their wheels is another victory for the Empire.
I see
Remember
Commander
that.
Lanklin.
My lord, I am Ensign Slint,
Commander Lanklin's second in command. You've arrived sooner than expected. The commander is in the field, tracking Jedi Zerender, but has failed to report in. His tracer beacon hasn't moved for quite some time.
Sounds like he was careless.
One doesn't have to be careless on Hoth to fall victim. This planet is a pitfall of hazards. There's a massive Republic presence, and all manner of power-hungry alien pirates. Our forces are stretched thin. A rescue party for Commander Lanklin would take several days to put together.
I'll make sure Lanklin is brought to safety.
I'm relieved, my lord. Here is the location indicated by the tracer beacon. It's in hostile territory. There are rumors of a heavily defended pirate stronghold in that sector. It will be hard to get in.
The tougher, the better.
I hope you are successful, my lord. The pirates hate the Empire. If Commander Lanklin has fallen into their clutches, I hate to think what's happened.
I did get a new link to the channel through one of the discords I'm in. It's a military discord. They give all the verified members like a custom link to their channel. I haven't tested it to see if it works though. Probably should do that. I'll have to start sharing that one instead. Just supports the Discord, and got like 3 or 4 different Discords like that I'm in that they want you to promote yourself. I just never do. I should get more people, but since I've been working on getting everything set up, I've kind of refrained from doing that at the moment, but probably not very smart. But yeah, I did do like we talked about last night. I wrote down a list of what all I needed to do as far as like a startup for the stream, and then I typed it up and I got it as a document on my desktop so I can open it up and like a little checklist to make sure I did everything in order. If I don't open some of the apps, like the alerts won't work or music won't go through. But hopefully everything works good this stream, and then now on I'll start actually promoting myself, trying to get more people in here. Then I'll just work on, streaming, playing games, having fun. Then just like have like one day a week where I sit down and think about new ideals for channel points and stuff like that. I just wanted to have a few at the start. And the ones I made, I themed to the game I'm going to be playing the most, but I'll make some more that's not all themed to Diablo. I want everything to be that. I go for some of my points to be towards some of the shows I like watching, like, you know, Rick and Morty, Futurama, stuff like that. Or just, you know, playing goofy stuff. Yeah, I'll get with you this weekend. Got boxes of walnuts that are left over from the food drive today. If you want one, I can. There's quite a few. I think there's like 4, maybe 5 individual bags of walnuts in the box. So there's quite a bit of them. But they'd be great for making brownies or as just a regular snack.
Stop slacking.
No, they're diced up walnuts. Like they're already shelled and everything. They're just in a bag. Just you can just eat them straight out of the bag. They're good. I was eating some earlier. Yeah. Well, if my pecan tree that it got trimmed the year before last, so it hasn't yielded anything. Normally it takes a couple years after you have one pruned before it'll start yielding pecans again. If it starts producing some, I'll have some for you. These won't be shelled though.
I heard the sounds of battle outside and grew hopeful.
Your capture is a disgrace. You're lucky I don't gut you right here.
Please, my lord, I beg your tolerance.
Oh, me too. I can
Xerath
never.
is a crafty adversary.
I can never shell the pecans fast enough because I'm always eating when I shell.
It seems he had the Republic's elite towels.
Xerander outsmarted you, and you failed your mission.
I have no idea how he knew. I did everything right. I can tell you this. If Xerander's been given command of the Tals, this weapon he's after must be supremely important. I know where the Tals headquarters is
When
located.
Tiffany's grandma
Maybe
lived
you
here,
can force one of them to confess what Xerander
we'd
is
always
after.
come over to help shell pecans for like Thanksgiving for pecan pies, and I'd always eat them as fast as I was shelling
I
them.
suppose
so
that will have to suffice.
never did any good.
I wish there was more I could do. I hope this lead makes up for my blunder.
Then like almonds, I love almonds, but you can't eat a lot of almonds. Or you're not supposed to. That's not where I need to go. I had to swap the music up a little bit, take a break from playing the same songs I've been playing. Yeah, you could. I've never really liked the almond milk though. I've never really gave it a chance either, so.
At your service, my lord.
I mean, I'm lactose intolerant, so I should be drinking stuff like that instead of regular milk, but I prefer just to drink some milk. I love milk. Yeah, I mean, I think I got quite a bit done. I got loud. It's on my end. Yeah, and that was also like, you know, what we were talking about last night about streaming some like D4 content, doing the build planner and all that stuff. I was looking over it just to kind of get some ideas on what to do. Maybe watch all the trailers in order from the time they came out from like 3 years ago till now. Oh, I did find the option to disable ads, so I went ahead and disabled them until, you know, I actually have enough to make it worth running them. Savaging. Yeah, I love pecans. Walnuts are okay, but I prefer pecans over walnuts. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Just, you know, do one here and there for the next couple days. You know, we got like 8 days until the game actually comes out to where it can be played, so. And there's a bunch of people watching.
Everywhere I turn, the monster appears.
I'll say it's like
Why do you
6,000
torment
earlier.
me? I'm not part of your vendetta. What? A Sith? First Zarander abandons me. Now this?
Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you what happened. I was left to die. If I can see and fight straight up, I won't be assassinated in the dark like these poor Tals. My master would tell me not to attack, but he's not here. Defend yourself!
Stop slacking.
And plus it'll show people that that's actually what I'm planning on playing, so. I mean, I'm still gonna play this on the side, but this will probably go down to like, I don't know, probably 2 days a week.
Go ahead and kill me. I didn't want to die at the hands of the beast anyway.
I seek Jedi Zarander. Tell me where he is and what he is searching for.
Zarander. He refused me come with him. He left me here to face death. The Tals warned my master about Brunmark. He's a savage Tal seeking revenge on Fitzellan and the others for ousting him. But did Zarander care? No. Now Brunmark's in here somewhere, murdering... Wait! Did you hear that? No.
You've outdone yourself, but heed your limitations. I have no quarrel with Fitzellan and the Tals. You would be wise to stay out of my way, Tals.
Yeah, I need to actually get down and actually write out a schedule and get it planned out. Kind of hard though, because I know how I am whenever the game actually comes out, I'll probably just play it non-stop. I'm trying to get in the habit that if I'm playing a game, just go ahead and stream.
Sorry if you're disappointed with the results.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, quest turn in. That's for the heroics I haven't done yet. Yeah, that's the goal. Well, you know, stay consistent. That's why because I kind of wasn't going to stream today, but I kind of want to stream at least 3 hours a day. Stay consistent with it. That's all it really boils down to, staying consistent and, you know, sticking to your schedule. You know, if you make a schedule, don't just not follow it. I mean, looking at the statistics since a week ago, whenever I first started streaming again, it's been good. So, and I've just been goofing off, getting everything set up for next month whenever I actually stream, you know, 6-7 hours at a time every day. Oh yeah, I watch a few who they have, you know, regular jobs, so they just get on when they can. You know, I watch them pretty regularly, and they got a pretty good following too. But then there are some that's their actual job is streaming. I mean, it's not gonna be my actual job. It's just for fun. I mean, if I'm gonna play games and I have the ability to stream and share it with others, I might as well. Especially games that I really enjoy, like, you know, any of the Diablo games. 7 Days to Die, once the new patch comes out for it, I'll probably play it some more. Most of the games that I have over 2,000 hours in are games that I should really be streaming. But it does have a steep learning curve, that's for sure. Especially for someone who's socially awkward like I am. But it'll come around. It'll start growing. Like what I've been saying, I'm not doing this for a job. I'm not doing this to support, the family, pay the bills or anything like that. So I don't gotta worry about, I gotta go to work because streaming's not doing it for me.
Jedi off my hollow, Lanklin. Now.
I can't. Zarender's overridden all my controls.
As you can see, Barris, I control this planet. I've tapped your communications and can anticipate your every move. As Commander Lanklin knows firsthand, the Talls keep me one step ahead of even you.
So, this is the Jedi I'm going to kill.
Floating lightsaber.
The lapdog returns. If your trainer knows what's good for him, he'll muzzle you. I'm not here for a reunion, Barris. The last time we met, you were left drained and weaponless. This time you won't be so lucky.
My lord, I'm sorry,
You have failed me for the last time, Lanklin. Ensign Slint, you are now coordinator of my dealings on Hoth. Don't screw it up, Commander.
I will not disappoint you, my lord.
Apprentice, you better have good news for me.
You can always count on me, Master. The lost superweapon Zerender seeks is actually a Jedi Master named Violet.
Master Violet. Now I understand why Zerender would risk exposure. Before his capture during the war, Violet was among the Jedi's most powerful masters. The ship transporting him to me was destroyed in a fierce space battle in this system. I assumed he'd perished, but...
The ship must have crashed here on Hoth, and he's kept himself alive all this time.
So it would seem. For beings that commune deeply enough, the Force can be as sustaining as rations. During the war, Zerender was Master Violet's Padawan. We battled. Violet took my lightsaber and used it from then on. If Violet is on Hoth, so is my blade. I will concentrate to locate it. Yes, there. Coordinates sent, Commander.
You
Now
turn
go,
subtitles
apprentice.
on.
Find the lightsaber and the Jedi.
My lord, the area indicated is an uncharted quadrant where black marketeers are said to operate. What will you have me do while you're away?
Just talking about channel growing and stuff like that.
Dispose of Lanklin's body, Commander.
The Emperor's speed to you, my lord.
Sticking to being consistent, and once we get a good following and all that, getting a schedule and sticking to it. Like I'm leaning my head to look up the elevator shaft, like that's gonna do any good. Travel to the coordinate. Where are they? Well, I mean, it's been pretty warm in here. Got the AC set on 70, but it's not. It's staying hot. I don't know if it's actually staying hot in here or if it's just because I haven't felt good the past couple of days. I mean, if they still maintain them like they used to, they probably need to be cleaned. I don't know why they never had them cleaned every summer before, or every spring before summer got there, so they don't have issues like that during the summertime. I mean, I say I don't know why. I know why they didn't. Cost money. Oh, that one's new? Oh. Well. Shouldn't be freezing up then, you know, you wouldn't think anyway. Could be low on Freon, never know. Or AliExpress. Yeah, AliExpress / Wish. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Oh. Oh. Didn't mean to fall off. I was trying to look and see if there was a way I could Skyrim horse it down, but that's not the case.
Do you require medical attention?
No, I need to figure out how to get down there. Oh yeah, I should. I'm gonna write that down. I got a stack of notes over here from the past week.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
I mean, granted, most of the notes that I've taken, I've checked off because I've got most of them completed. So, it's also one reason why I haven't been streaming like 9 hours a day, because today I had plenty of time to stream, but I was trying to get all that stuff set up and get everything ready to go. What I was saying earlier, I don't know if you missed it or not, but I think for the most part I'm done getting everything set up. I got enough channel point redemption, cure alerts and stuff like that for the foreseeable future anyway. Then I can add in some not Diablo themed alerts, that way it's not all one thing. There are other games I play, 7 Days to Die, Realm World, Path of Exile. Or Realm World would be a really fun game to play on stream. Yeah, that's what we're talking. I think once Faithlin gets healed up, like right now, like she starts PT tomorrow. But she's been walking all day today. Got her out on the walker and, you know, actually been doing pretty good. So hopefully, we go back June. Got the doctor's note here. Or I thought I did. We go back the first, I want to say the second week of June. And hopefully he'll say she can, actually be good to go. Not that that's, taking time away from being able to stream, because I don't gotta wait on her hand and foot, but you never know when I might have to pop up and go help her with something. Oh, I know for sure it's gonna be like Monday through Friday, and then like weekends, especially during the summer, might be, probably won't be on the schedule. Mainly because, like this weekend the pool opens and we're taking the kids to the pool, but maybe weekend night streams, just not during the day. And that might actually be the case for all the streams. They might be nighttime streams because normally I play the game around like 6 to like 2 or 3 in the morning, and then I go to bed. That might be the hours that I stream. I don't know, what to play by ear. Yeah, well, I also got the other gig where I go and help Tiffany at work quite often, and then like I mow their house and around the office and all that. So doing the stream in the afternoons instead of during the middle of the day would probably work out better. At least for me, anyway. View-wise, I couldn't tell you what time would be the best to stream. All the streamers I watch, like 3 or 4 of the streamers I watch, they normally stream for like 14 hours a time. So there's not really an average time they stream. They just get on and stream for who knows how long before they decide to get off. Good grief. What are you doing in here? Huh? Huh? Come on. Uh-oh. What you doing? Huh? Huh? They let you in, but then take you to the room? Huh? Come on, dog. Little weenie dog. What? What? Why? Yeah, no. No. Go get her. Now smell like a wet dog. Yeah. We got him and we got an Australian Shepherd. But she won't come inside the house. Like, she's a service dog, but she refuses to stay in the house. We open doors, she runs around the house, she'll jump on the bed, jump on the couch, and then she runs back outside. So. That one's I'd say it's our youngest dog. Like, she's the one who gets them every day and feeds them, takes them out.
Nice price for something we thawed out from the ice. The lightsaber is yours. Glad we could do business together, Talls.
Looks like it's time for a bloodbath.
Didn't even give them a chance to finish their conversation. I think I'm actually going to incorporate on the exterior wall of the new computer room. I think I might get one of them like doggy doors that you can put in. That way they have access to come in and out.
If your targets are in my way, I'm going to kill them.
Yeah, you get like a GoPro and get like a get one of the GoPros that you can connect wirelessly to the computer.
How do I know you're not making this up?
I have been trying to get the Australian Shepherd where she'll stay inside, so I think if I put a door where she had access to go in and out, she might actually stay inside. Oh yeah, for sure. People love stuff like that. And put it under like a channel point redemption, where you know, so it's X amount of channel point, you can turn on the camera for the pet.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
I know I do stuff like that in a lot of streams I go to. If they got pet cams, I'll use my channel points and yes, iguana cam. That was the goal with my bearded dragon, but sadly, I came home from going to a doctor one day and it was dead. So I haven't got another one. I'd get that thing out and yeah, kids got really close to it also because they loved feeding it. What is it? Yeah, I'd get him out and he'd sit on my shoulder while I played games, or he would sit on my desk and just run back and forth. And then just one day he was gone. I got so many things playing audio right now. So nice having that mixer set up properly. I didn't have all the channels available because you had to pay $5 to get the other virtual cables. I just went ahead and paid $5 today and got it all set up.
Below me now.
Now every single program that's running for the stream has its own audio channel. I uploaded the first stream from the other day to YouTube. I haven't uploaded the rest of them. For some reason it took forever. It took like 8 hours to upload. I gotta look and see if it was... it might have been doing it in HD, I'm not too sure. But yeah, I'm gonna upload all the live streams to YouTube. Kind of like Joseph's doing, but I don't think I'm gonna do like any playthroughs on YouTube. Not at the moment, because you know, not that I don't have free time. I think you can. I'm gonna have to look into it. Where like as soon as I get done streaming, it just auto uploads it. That'd be nice. Yeah, I mean, even if I manually do it, and it still takes 8 hours. I can just start it right after the stream, go to bed. I mean, I may not sleep 8 hours, but by the time I sleep the 4 to 5 hours I do sleep, do my daily wake up routine, which is not much of anything, and then get back to gaming. It would still be uploaded in time. I know I got music for the VOD playing. You can't hear it because it'll only be on the VOD. Like the music that's playing now won't be on the VOD. It's going to be completely different music from Pretzel Rock. I did get my screen capture set up to where it captures the game plus the monitor itself. So if I wanted to pull up like a YouTube video, I don't gotta change my settings or anything. I just gotta turn the overlay on and off. But I gotta keep it on, and in case anyone decides to use that new alert, that jump scare. But it's locked behind bids, so. And I put it, higher than, I want to say it's like higher than 2,000 and lower than 5,000. It'll set it off. Just because I don't want people playing it non-stop. I did see a different streamer the other day had something set up like that to where like, oh, I don't like the game you're playing. Here's $15. Gave like an option of different games that you could use for it to auto launch. And be like, here, play this game instead. I thought that would be kind of cool. Like, I don't want to watch you play Diablo. Play this game instead, and it makes it auto launch it. But I'm also gonna do like some of the standard like stretch or variety streamer, that'd be good, but for someone like me that wouldn't be. I might do like a huge dono of like X amount, just quit streaming altogether. Doubtful, but I did see one like I was looking up suggestions on what to do for channel rewards and stuff like that, and there was one on there like $100 donation and you end the stream, but you need to stipulate in there like in the stream for like an hour and then come back to streaming if it's your main job, because if it's your main job, why would you just stop for $100? But most of them that got recommended was stuff like a hydrate, stretch, random stuff like that. Which, I'll put some of them in there for really cheap. That way people can do stuff like that and put up some little, maybe not necessarily a loud audio file, but something in there to make it noticeable for me.
This is the last moment of your life.
But yeah, my posture's bad, but this chair is the reason why I say that.
Fedzelen might kill you, then where would I be?
Yep, posture check, hydrate, stretch, stuff like that.
My lord, let the beast have his revenge.
There were some
We
in
could
there
use a
for
bloodthirsty
X
murderer
amount
like him.
for push-ups and sit-ups, but
Kill Fedzelen and then serve me.
nah. Too out of shape for that. That would make it even funnier. She started donating, like, what? Seriously?
You will do as I say, or be
There's also
destroyed.
some other ideas, like you can program streamerbot for when
Fight
someone
alongside me, monster.
first
We will
chats,
destroy
it
all
gets
our
that
enemies
first chatter
together.
badge to the streamer. There's a way to program it to where if someone comes into the stream for the first time and chats for the first time, it can like mention them in chat, be like, thank you, you know, your own personal message to them or stuff like that. They're supposed to be Nightbot's supposed to have a timer going, advertising the Discord, but for some reason it's not doing it. I gotta look into that. Yeah, get that 6-pack. Well, in her defense, when we got together, I actually had a 6-pack, so I could see her wanting that back again. That was 14 years ago. That 6-pack's long gone. I traded it in for a keg. Yeah, it's supposed to be on like a timer of like every 30 minutes. Only if X amount of chat's been going on. But for some reason, I haven't got it to work. I got that one to work, but not the Discord one, but not to worry about it right now. Probably for a little bit. I'm gonna try to stream for at least 3 hours, so for at least another probably 2-3 more hours maybe. Really want to get this story complete on this guy at least. Then go back to level on my other tune. I want to get 380s before Diablo comes out, which shouldn't be that hard to do, really. My other guy's just sitting there racking up rested experience at the moment. The way we're knocking out heroics lately could easily be done, especially this weekend. Oh. I didn't realize it auto swapped my companion a while ago. I wonder I wasn't getting heals. Well, hopefully if you do get forged with it, you'll get a decent line. I know Saturday my youngest is going with my dad and his wife to Oklahoma, and then my niece is going to come over and we're going to take her and my oldest daughter to the pool, since the doctor told us the other day that a pool would actually benefit her really well, because don't allow for all of her body weight to be on her legs and she can walk around the water. And it's a really good way for her to build back some of the strength in her legs. And this weekend's the opening weekend for all the pools around here, so
My eyes are still adjusting, but I have no trouble recognizing you, brave Zerander. The sight warms me.
Master Violet, your ordeal has ended. I only wish I'd heard you reaching out to me sooner.
Do not denigrate yourself. It took great concentration to summon you. All these many years, entombed in this rubble. I have fed off the Force, and have great insights to impart.
I've finally caught up to you, Zerender.
What's this? I sense a presence. Barriss.
Indeed. This is Darth Barriss's apprentice, come to stop me from returning you to your command. Conserve your strength, Master. My men and I will dispatch this interloper.
I will savor your destruction.
To arms, men! Protect Master Violet at all costs!
So God's gonna come back from being entombed to dying like as soon as he gets out of the rubble. You gonna have a spot tonight where you'll actually be able to get on?
Stop, Sith. Had my strength returned before this moment, I would have kept Zerender from engaging you. Now he is down, and your fight has made this chamber unstable. It is nearing an inevitable collapse. You've proven your superiority. Let me bargain for Zerender's life.
His life is forfeit.
Goodbye, my old friend. Now I wish I had not summoned you here. Sith, your efforts to neutralize us are unnecessary. I have no interest in continuing the fight against the Empire. Buried here all this time, I have communed with the Force to the exclusion of all else.
This means nothing to me.
I swap tomorrow that character and we can do heroics.
The Force is with me, greater than ever now. I suspect that I could defeat you quite handily, but I'm no longer concerned with the tidings of this galaxy or these times. I only seek to continue my transcendence.
I can't allow you to get stronger.
I shall either vanquish you quickly or fend you off until this cavern collapses on us both.
You're good to go.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that chair though. I checked the shipping earlier and it's already in Knoxville, so.
This fighting is foolish, Sith. The chamber nears collapse. Persist and you will perish. Well, I will simply return to my trance and commune once more with the Force. Walk away now with your mission complete. And I will live out my life buried here, at one with the Force.
Cease your senseless chatter, old man.
I warned you. Now your fate is sealed.
Oh, it's coming FedEx, and they're usually pretty good about putting stuff on the porch, like next to our outdoor furniture. So hopefully, if I'm not home, I don't just throw it up on the porch somewhere. Alright, I'll swap to my other character. Do we want to redo these on this zone or go back to the lower level one and start there again? Okay, which one is that? Alright, I'm fine moving to the next one. Well, I thought it was, but wasn't 100% sure. I haven't quite learned the levels on the planets. Plus, I was checking the audio of the music. It seemed like it was a little quiet. Yeah, when I get off tonight, I'll check into the whole auto uploading to YouTube and stuff like that. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Did the guild level up again? Oh dang, leveled up again plus half. You know what's bad is I think a lot of that, not necessarily us, but the majority of it is us, because I mean I got 2 characters, top 3 of the leaderboard, conquest points, and doing stuff like that. I'm not as half as bad as we used to be. I like that. I like that. Black box. No, we get hopefully this zone done, maybe. We could just focus on doing the actual quests and not the bonuses. Yeah, we lose a little bit of XP, but we might make up for it by being able to complete them faster. I'm pretty sure this one has a bonus of killing. Yeah. But in the grand scheme of things, it may be faster just to complete the quest and move on. Yeah, I'll probably be on until about, I don't know, 1, 2 o'clock.
You've done me an enormous favor, and don't think I'll forget it.
Go fix
I can
it.
hardly wait to report this
A little
mission a
chilly here in
success.
a little bit. Did that count for you, or do you gotta do it also? Alright, blood and sand. Yeah, my dad gave me some deer chili he got made the other day, and I haven't had any deer chili in a while. Alright. Yeah, blood and sand. Popping some music around. I know you probably got like a 10-second delay, so probably should answer. Yeah. Some of these songs are loud and some of them are get quiet. I figure that's how the VOD's are gonna be until I can mid-max the volume on it. Yeah, I gotta go to town tomorrow for her physical therapy, and then I'm gonna go mow the yards that I gotta mow, which it literally takes me about an hour with the push mower. Not a very big yard, but they want it mowed once a week, so they're gonna pay me to do it once a week. I'll do it once a week. Just seems a little excessive. The whole reason I started doing it for them is because the company that had doing it was charging them like $150 a week to do it, and it was way too much money. Completely different playstyle compared to the other character I was playing. I also noticed the other day that my mic puts out kind of like has like more bass to it than what it should. I'm gonna have to look into the settings on it. Yeah, I noticed that the past couple nights whenever I was watching the VODs back that it seemed a little bit too much reverb in it. Turn it on for a minute. I like having voice mod because it allows me to hear myself. Like I can turn it on, I can hear myself. It sounds alright on there, but in the video it sounds a little deep. Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking the bonus was killing 30 of them. There's no reason not to do the bonus here, so it's an easy one. Yeah, I was just joking with Tiffany about getting the Go XLR, that mixer I was looking at. It has a feature in there where you can detect like cuss words and it'll beep it out. It's like, well, shoot, half my stream to be nothing but beeps on an actual game where I get, you know, excited or mad. But it's only a 4-channel mixer, and I really need at least 6. I could probably use the digital mixer with the analog mixer, but I don't know. Really for like a DJ then. Yeah, I figure them jump scares like I'm wanting to do, or it's not really necessarily jump scares. It's just, you know, it could be funny stuff also. I'll probably do them for like a high amount for a cheer, like $5 or more, but then also like a lot of channel points to make it to where, you know, you don't have to donate to be able to do them. You just gotta watch for a while. Give people an incentive to actually stay in the stream and watch also. Has Joseph been on the past couple of days? I haven't really been on. I haven't been on to see if he had or not. What, do we skip some up here? Yeah, I have my Twitch notifications on my phone turned off because I was getting so many. On my computer, I'll see it on it, but yeah, I haven't seen too many of his lately. He got on the other day as I was in town, headed home. I stopped at the gas station to get gas and seen that he was on, so I jumped in to say hi, but I was driving home, so I couldn't really watch him. then by the time I got home,
We'll
he
track
was
down the surviving Sand People.
ending the stream. So
This has been a good day.
Any Mandalorian would be happy to fight by your side. May you spill much blood in your battles ahead.
call down the thunder. I know in OBS I have like the music for both of them set to negative 20 dB, and then I use the audio mixer as a way to raise and lower the volume. It's just some songs are louder than others. He does stream at weird hours though. Oh yeah, I'll do that every now and then. Go through and just same thing with YouTube. I'll go through and like I clean my subscriber list up on YouTube because I got so many, and then some of them just don't stream or don't produce as much content anymore or at all. Yeah, I knew he had younger kids, and you know he works, so he don't have the luxury of being able to stream whenever he wants, or for as long as he wants. My big deal is some of the content creators I've been watching changed up what they're playing, and I don't like what they play. Even though I like them as a content creator, I cannot stand watching the game that they play, so I just don't watch them anymore. Nothing against them. I mean, you know, there's no. I kind of like what I'm doing. I'm playing games I like. I'm not playing games for views. Never should play a game to get views. If you're not having fun playing the game, there's no point. There's no point in playing it. I mean, I'm really hoping Diablo 4 is good, considering how much money I've spent on Diablo 4 and stuff. Let's go. I'm gonna feel really bad if it's like a pile of garbage. Yeah, I think it'll be fine too. Before I got the chair, I was already, you know, pretty heavy into what I've spent on D4, and with the chair, it kind of it pushed it over a couple of grand now. Yeah, you're right. People play Lost Ark. That's the game I was talking about with that other streamer. Like, he loves Lost Ark, and I played Lost Ark. I gave it a fair shake. Could not get into it. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends, I've played it out when I worked out there with you guys, but it on the phone, yeah, sure, it's something to play to pass time, but I couldn't really. I'm not a big mobile gamer. Kind of like Diablo Immortal or even Torchlight Infinite. Yeah, I like them type of games, but it's built for a mobile game, so they don't play well, in my opinion. But Raid Shadow Legends is like one of the easiest sponsorships to get from what I've seen. Everyone has one. Oh, I did look into that like sponsor type deal. And that's pretty much what it is. Like, you put an overlay on your stream and then you subscribe to them. Like, you take subscriptions from them or whatever they're called, and you choose a spot on your stream where an ad will play once an hour. But And then when that ad plays, it'll also like post links in Discord in your chat. I don't think it's worth it at the moment. It's not like I'm doing this to pay my bills. I'm doing this just to have fun. So.
Klaus.
Have fun and give myself a new skill that I can say I know how to do. Kind of helps me with my, you know, not being very sociable. And talking. If I'd had something like this when I was younger, I had a really bad speech impediment growing up. Stuff like this would have actually helped it. And to be honest, that's part of the reason why I never did stream or got in my head 2 years ago when I was streaming, and you know, I just talked myself out of it.
We're moving in on your position now.
This time I'm determined not to talk myself out of it or not really get discouraged, because I got affiliated really fast.
At your command. What should we do with the survivors?
We can't have the exchange thinking we've gone soft, can we?
I'll let myself get in my head and talk myself out of it.
You think you can... Boys!
I'm my own worst enemy.
I heard you had a run-in with that jerk Kerrigan Freem. I'm glad somebody put him in his place.
It'd be faster if me just top it to you in chat and say it and had the 10-second delay or however long it is for you tonight. This is the one where we finished it really fast, so we don't need to loot, we just need to kill things if we want to do the bonus. I'm fine with that too.
Once the generators regain power, the Empire can finally control all of Mosilla. You've performed a great service for us all.
Oh, getting them levels then.
Afragiban.
Only thing I gotta watch about doing listening to music like this, I start singing. That'll definitely keep people away. I guess Vet's not gonna heal me. Oh, I don't have Vet out on this guy. He's on heals though, so. Hey, we got our bonus. I think it was by accident, but we got it. Accident. Oh, my camera's not zoomed out of the way. I did a quotation mark. Accident. I might stream tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Well, I will be streaming tomorrow, but when the chair comes in, I may stream putting it together. Just for, you know, the unboxing.
The Imperial Reclamation Service will hear all about your work defeating the 24 Jedi who viciously ambushed us. No, don't say anything. My initial count could have been off. I have no way to verify. Let them be as impressed with you as I am.
I know, right? Well, I was telling Tiffany, you know, she was asking how, like, as I was showing her the pictures where, like, Wowhead and a couple of other tech reviewers already had the chairs. She's like, well, how they already have them? They just not came out. I was like, because they're reviewers. They get a review copy to test. Like, there's already people playing the game right now. They're tech reviewers. I've been telling her for years that that's what we need to do, you know. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely put that on YouTube. And, you know, label it like, you know, Secret Labs, Diablo, Lilith chair unboxing or something like that. Some kind of clickbait. Just like I'll be doing an unboxing video for the collector's edition box whenever I get it. For sure. Which I find really funny that the chair already comes with like a big, I don't know if you've seen that in the Wowhead article that was posted in Discord, but it comes with a poster in it, wall artwork, so I'll get a frame for it and I'll frame it. Mainly because I don't like putting holes in posters, so I always try to get some kind of frame for them. Might use my dad's router and get some molds. I got some scrap cedar out in the barn and might build a custom cedar frame for it. Gotta wait on respawns. I'm gonna invite him to the group, so, you know, interfere with this hopefully. Never mind, he declined it. Fine then. Alright, now we can go over. Them guys over there count? Oh, I know what these over here do, so. Tiffany's working this weekend because she works the concession stand at the dirt track in Centerville. I don't know if you ever been. So like she'll go over there about, I want to say 4 or 5 and start getting things ready and won't be home till after midnight. Yeah, well, even before I met Tiffany, I used to go either to the drag strip or the dirt track all the time. But I was also a mechanic back then, and a lot of my buddies had cars that they would go out there and race. I don't go out there anymore. I used to. Will and them actually used to live right behind the dirt track, and they would like help maintain it. I did a lot of work out there. I don't go anymore. Every time I go, I run into old friends of mine. They're like, "Hey, you want to be on our pit crew now and help us work on the car?" And I'm like, "Nope." I want to go sit down and enjoy my night watching people race. And sadistically hope that there's a wreck. I know that's wrong to think of that, but like I want there to be a wreck where no one gets hurt, but nevertheless a wreck, because you know that's what makes them. Let's face it, that's what makes watching the races fun. But normally, whenever it's you know my friends out there, obviously I don't want anything to happen to them, but or their car to get damaged. So it's kind of like a catch-22. Like, yeah, good content, but at the same time, I know at the drag strip, I've seen all kinds of stuff. Like when they get the really souped up cars that come in there from out of state. Like I've seen guys come out there and take off and their vehicle will just actually lift up off the ground because they're going so fast.
Without the support of the Exchange, this planet will be swearing allegiance to the Emperor before you can say aerial bombardment.
I haven't been accepting my quest. Oh, this is the last one for this zone. We actually got done pretty much. Now you're almost caught to me on the leaderboard. Since you're higher level, you get a little bit more conquest points than I do per kill.
You cannot judge me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get sucked into D4 and forget about every other game. I'm gonna try not to though. I'm gonna try to keep it like Not really a variety, but go between the two. That way I don't burn myself out. And I'm having fun with this. And we haven't even got to the point of actually doing any kind of content. We're just leveling. Leveling and doing like class stories, but the fact that the class story and leveling can keep me entertained for what 70 hours so far, or essentially what's a free game, I'll take that as a win. There's not many games these days that hold my attention for very long. I got a lot of hours in on Skyrim. Kind of like Oblivion back in the day on Xbox.
Afrangiban.
Of course, now it's like that meme of where you see like the says Skyrim engine. It's like the little old man, the bag over his shoulder, and then it's like all my mods, and it's like a huge wagon he's having to pull or something like that. Seen different varieties of it, but that was the last one I've seen. Yeah, my mod folder is bigger than the game folder the last time I played. But that's another good game to play on stream also. Good little single player game. I did the last time, but something about playing with mods just makes it to where you're about 10 hours into it and completed everything and already bored.
I can see the smoke and exchange camps from here. Good work.
Them type of games, mod free is actually sometimes better. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's been a while since I played. I'll have to look at my mod list again, but then I start looking at all the mods, and I'm like, oh, I can get this one that adds these weapons and that weapon, and then they're not balanced properly, so then you're overpowered, and it just makes the game too easy. The only game I've really played like heavily modded that's usually pretty decent is 7 Days to Die. Now if I put my own mods in there, it kind of gets a little unbalanced, but people make their like mod packs that you can play, and they're usually pretty good. Good call. I need to sell. I'm not using my XP boost. I don't know if you have yours on or not, but
For the Emperor.
I forgot about mine. Not good. Oh, Skyrim's one of them games that you can just always go back to and play it and have fun with it. Kind of like Fallout. I like playing Fallout. Fallout 4.
Baru Jamunja.
There's a few single player games that I'll go back and play. But then, you know, I also like RTSs, so like I'll go back and I'll play a little bit of like Age of Empires 2, StarCraft. Never for very long, just because they're fun, don't get me wrong, just not for like nostalgia. You know, once the nostalgia runs off and it's like, okay, I'm done. Kind of how I was with D2R, you know. Yeah, sure, it looks really good, and it's Diablo 2, but once the nostalgia runs off, I couldn't really get into it. Oh yeah, I've been listening to it, yeah. I'm glad I got some friends that have the same taste of music. Yeah, I've been listening to some of his covers lately. I remember whenever he first came out years ago. Speaking of which, change your music up a little bit again. Yes, it does. I want to make a command that says like you're like the DJ for the music for the live streams. That's pretty much what music I've been playing the past few nights is the music you've been recommending to me. I mean, I listen to a lot of different genres of music, but this is probably about the most common that I listen to. What I've been listening to the past week or so.
Baru Jamunja.
I've never heard of that band before, but they are good. The stream you watch that does the music. I've watched some people do music on there, but most of them are like, I listen to people who are playing like the piano and stuff like that. Mainly because it just amazes me what people can do. When I was deployed, I listened to like Beethoven, Mozart, and stuff like that. Almost the whole time I was over there. Weird music to listen to, but what I used to consider as like my soothing music to listen to.
Jataninchista Luka, Ubaziki Dantiruha.
When I was a teenager, I used to sleep to like heavy metal, screaming emo music. That's what I went to bed to. It was very weird. Now I can hear the floorboard creak in the living room. I'm like, what? What's that noise? Joining the military quickly broke me of that habit. I like it quiet. I'm already almost 57 on this guy. I mean, I don't blame him. I can understand why, but we used to sleep with the TV on playing music, like random music channel. Having lights on in the room just makes it really hard for me to sleep. But, I mean, really, these days, I don't sleep that much. So.
The droid factory's back in Thal's control!
Yeah, I thought about getting some of them keycaps from SteelSeries for my keyboard, but I'm not that big into modding my keyboard. Yeah, no, I can deal with music on occasion, but lights, that's a big no go.
Afragiban.
If I fall asleep with a light on, I usually wake up with like a really bad headache for some reason. I'm hoping that once I start PT, I go tomorrow, I'll take Faithlin once she starts and see how she's gonna do. I want to schedule mine because I'm not actually going to do the full 6 weeks because the physical therapist already said that with the injuries I've had to my neck and the surgeries, they don't want to do PT on me, but insurance won't pay for MRI and all that good stuff until I do PT for at least 2 weeks. I'm hoping I get all that done. They'll figure out they're going to do another surgery or what the plan is. But I'm hoping that new chair will help alleviate some of the pain because I got the extra large chair with a taller back, so maybe I'll have like a headrest so I can lean my neck back. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not growing anymore though. I'm shrinking so when I worked out there with you guys, I was 6'1". Since I've had both of my neck surgeries, I'm 5'11". I've lost 2 inches. I don't know. I guess my neck was taller than I thought it was, but or it could just be that since I have a really severe case of degenerative disc disorder, I figure my back spine's probably also compressed too. I don't complain about my back to my doctor because then he's gonna want to do more stuff to me. Yeah. I got myself a wide chair, enough room to grow around. I won't be gaming so much playing D4. I gotta have room to fit into it. Nah, the regular size was already sold out of the Lilith chairs by the time I got on there to buy it. Granted, they were only sold out for like an hour, and then they changed it. So I think maybe they had like a limited amount at first to see how well it was going to sell. Yeah, I actually have a really comfy neck pillow I use for traveling that I thought about using once I get a chair that I can actually use it with. I say I kind of didn't want to get the extra large chair. Obviously, they're rated for more weight and taller people and could hold up better, but Tiffany's always like wanting to come in here and sit in my lap and talk to me while I'm gaming. And I always use the excuse of, oh, my chair's broke, it can't hold both of us, even though he only weighs like 120, 125. He's lost so much weight. He's lost it and I've gained it. Now I'll have that big old extra large chair. I won't have that as an excuse. the last box is over there. Unless there's another one up here. See it over there? Oh, 10 pounds in your first. It's been so long since our youngest kid's 8 this year, or actually she'll be 9. So it's been 9 years since I've been around a pregnant woman. I don't know if that's common or not common for the first trimester to lose a little bit of weight. Everything's going good now though, right? Have you had a baby shower yet? I only ask because if you have and I knew about it and forgot to tell Tiffany, she'll beat me. She loves babies. Every time any of our friends has a kid, she goes all out on them. So I wouldn't be surprised that it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. First trimester, morning sickness is usually pretty severe, so. Yeah, I told Tiffany about you guys having a baby. She got all excited. That happens to everyone on occasion, I think. I mean, if I'm gaming or just sitting around the house, I can go all day without eating.
My master is free to send more Sith to secure this world.
I was thinking the same thing when I typed that in. I almost played the song just for it. Yeah, I can't remember how Tiffany was whenever. Obviously, her oldest kid, she was pregnant with him before I met her, but the other ones, I honestly don't really remember her food cravings or any of that stuff. Oh, droids can't go over apparently. You know, in flashpoints, you knock mobs over the edge like that, you actually get experience points, or oh, I should have done what you did.
In Teufel Atraus.
All that worked for nothing. I pulled them anyway. I mean, I guess that's not a bad thing. I mean, I have seen on occasion where people talk about not having a appetite when they're pregnant, but if Tiffany was like that, I don't remember it. But that don't mean anything. I don't remember what I had for supper 3 days ago, let alone what happened 9 years ago. I got too many game knowledge in my head to remember stuff like that. Like this, yeah, rotations for WoW. The build, you know, what to do in Final Fantasy VII on how to beat the ultimate weapons and stuff like that. That's more important. That's another game I wouldn't mind replaying. Although I'd probably prefer to play the original, you know, not the remake. Sonic on Dreamcast. Oh, that's, yeah, long time ago. I tell her there's a reason why our anniversary is 2 days after my birthday. That way I don't forget. I never played any of the Spyro games back in the day. A lot of the stuff I played whenever I was younger was like Super Mario Brothers. You know, I knew how to pretty much beat the game without ever doing like two or three different worlds. And then I got my first PlayStation, played, you know, Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII. Then I got the PS2, and it was like I've always been a big Final Fantasy fan. Zelda Ocarina of Time N64, there you go. Spent many hours playing that game. I remember skipping school to just stay home and play Zelda. I mean, not that that was the right thing to do, but we'd leave my buddy's house and walk to the bus stop. His mom would leave to go to work, and we'd wait till she left and turn around, walk back to the house, and sit there and play Zelda all day long. Or the Resident Evil games, we played them a lot too. Or really, he played them, and I would sit back and snack and watch him. It was kind of like, you know, Twitch before Twitch was online. That's fun. We'll finish this heroic up. I'll probably need to take a break real fast anyway. I gotta go check on Faithlin. Keep me up a bowl of chili. I'm just glad that, you know, back in the day on the older systems, there was nothing to register how long you've been playing, kind of like Steam does. Because I put in some degenerate hours on some of them games back in the day. Yeah, I went to my dad's house today and dropped off a box of walnuts for him, and he had some deer chili that my brother-in-law made, so. He'd been trying to pawn it off on me yesterday because he can't eat that much. Grilled cheeseburgers. I might have to bring out some box of walnuts that day. I'll exchange you some walnuts for a cheeseburger. He says that all the time to come out there and hang out. I should. I just never get out of the house like I used to. Although I can say the past probably 2 months I've passed by your house, but up that way because my sister lives about 15 minutes north of you guys. He jumped. Your guy pulled him over to us by the time you did your. Oh, I fell. I died. I forgot I was on a different character. I went to do my my leap at him, and this isn't the right character that has the leap, so I just walked off the edge. Oh well. That sends you back quite a ways too. Yeah, my other character. Oh, we got 2 dogs at home, so. Or is it cat fur? Yeah, this might be a good stopping point now since I messed it up. I mean, if you can finish it by yourself, go ahead. I don't figure I'll be able to make it back over there relatively fast.
In Teufel Atraus.
That'll work. I'll just get by the door and just swap back to my other character from over there. I got quite a bit done. Yeah, I should come over there and bring that collector's box whenever I get it in. I can always record the video on my phone. The open box over there. Oh. Hide in the corner. Walk back to the other guy.
Seeing you return to this ship always warms my circuits.
Apprentice, you are looking at a very pleased man.
Yeah, I'll have to get with
Admiral
you.
Monk destroyed. The War Trust.
Now that
no
Phaeton's to the
more.
point where
Now,
she can
Jedi Zerenda and Master
get up and move
Warrior
around, she can stay at
neutralized.
her
All
cousin's
of the
house.
Republic's most vaunted leaders are no more. Plan Zero is complete.
Where does it leave us, Master?
There is more to discuss. Much of it of a sensitive nature which I do not wish to convey via hollow. Return to my chambers here on Drummond Cars immediately.
Those Philly cheesesteaks. Mm. Not wrong. I think I should be getting pretty close to finishing the story on this guy. Or at least the main story of it anyway. Oh, there's an update on my package. Let's see where it's at. It's sweet. That'd be my luck. Yeah, well, we shipped it from Tennessee and now it's in Sweden. Good luck. I guess I checked it earlier before they actually sent the notification out that it had arrived at Knoxville. That's all it was. I figure it'll be in Little Rock tomorrow. Which is, I mean, Secret Labs, I gotta give them credit because I ordered it yesterday at like 7 o'clock. Well, maybe earlier than that. It wasn't very early. And I never got a confirmation email or a shipped email or any of that stuff. And today about 1 o'clock, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and log into my account and see what's going on. Well, I was a dummy and didn't actually create an account whenever I ordered it. So I was like, ah, crap.
Destination?
It's a good thing I screenshotted where I bought it and posted it in Discord, or I wouldn't have even had the order number. But I emailed them, gave them the order number, told them I needed to create an account and add that order to my account so I can have it for my records. And I hadn't received the shipping email yet or anything like that. It wasn't even 2 minutes later and I got an email with the tracking number, confirmation number, all that stuff. I mean, fastest response I've ever had with any company. They did say I would have to create an account and any new orders can be put on it, but they couldn't put that one on it, which is fine. I still have the order number and, you know, it's still covered under warranty. It's just ease of access of having it all under one account was what I was trying to go for. And when I ordered it, it said it'd be here the 31st. And then now it's saying it'll be here the 26th, which is technically Friday, but I figure if it's already leaving Knoxville, there's a good chance it could be here tomorrow. FedEx is usually pretty good about that. Which would be nice, but I mean, I'm not expecting it till Friday. Because hopefully if it comes in tomorrow, they don't just throw it on the ramp. Maybe they'll put it with the rest of the furniture on the porch. It's a pretty big box, so.
You are strong, but you could be stronger.
Yeah, it's just pretty funny. It's one of them deals where, oh, hey, look, new chair. Yeah. I was planning on buying a chair next week, but the one I was looking at was like $480. So I mean, it was a little bit more, but
I'm back, Master.
There is no time to waste, apprentice. Listen up. Plan Zero was always my desire. I've been whispering in my master Darth Vengean's ear for years. Inciting full-scale war was but one goal. The other was the downfall of Darth Vengean, so that I may ascend to his seat.
That is what I thought.
Then we are in sync. The Council doesn't appreciate being undermined. They're all but calling for Vengean's head. A strike against him.
yeah, I'm
now
sure they
would
had
be met
all
with
of them ready to
universal
go.
Support. How would you like to face off against one of the 12 most powerful Sith in the galaxy?
I'm more than ready, Master.
There's another wrinkle. Darth Vengean's apprentice, Lord Drog, has been secretly working for me, which Vengean discovered before I could recall him. Vengean's rage is growing. You must free Drog and face Darth Vengean together.
Why should I bother saving my rival within your organization?
I said nothing about Drog being your rival. There is no need to fear him. In fact, he is rather in awe of you. Drog knows Vengean's weaknesses and how to breach his inner sanctum. Administer this resuscitation drug to Drog. It will restore his strength. It will take both of you to overcome Vengean. So free the apprentice and destroy the master. Be off.
I almost bought the Starship. I almost said Starship Troopers. I almost bought the Stormtrooper chair last month, but Tiffany told me to wait because more than likely they'd have one that would be themed for Diablo, and she was right. Which, if I would have bought the Stormtrooper one, it would have matched the stream right now since I'm playing Star Wars. That'd get expensive getting chairs to match the game. Yeah, that's why I was had Starship Troopers on my mind, because I've been watching some people play it past week or whatever day it came out. Looks really good, but I don't want to get another game on my plate. But Starship Troopers is one of my favorite movies as a teenager, so.
I'm going to haunt you.
Yeah, I mean, they were bad. Don't get me wrong, but they were, like you just said, they were so bad they were good. Actually, reminds me. I should take care of them first. More ideals for some more Channel Point Redemption, some Starship Trooper themed stuff. Mainly because I don't want everything to be one-sided on one thing. I kind of want to spread it out for just multiple stuff. I'm always going to be playing nothing but Diablo. I'll be swapping it up. I'll more than likely get the Starship Trooper game. Give it a fair shake. I'd kind of like to get like maybe 3 games I can kind of schedule different days for. That way it kind of keeps it fresh and I don't get burnt out on playing the same game every day. And I can always, you know, set my schedule for like 5-hour streams, and then if I want to play a game off stream, I can still have a chance to play a game. Sometimes it is nice just to sit back and play a game and not have to worry about anything.
Lord Drag, Barris sent me. I'm administering a resuscitation stimulant.
I'm grateful to you and to Barris. I look forward to serving him directly once Darth Vengeance has been destroyed.
We have been ordered to do just that.
Then we'd better begin. Vengeance grows more powerful every moment. He's in his inner sanctum, communing with the dark side, channeling his rage and power. We have to confront Darth Vengeance there, but it won't be easy to access.
There's nothing I can't handle.
Good. We need to be ready for anything. I know Darth Vengeance well. He'll have tricks up his sleeve. 3 outer rings of this compound must be breached before we can reach the inner sanctum.
Boogeyman was coming out June 2nd.
Then a key is needed to enter. It's
Then I'll meet you at the gates to Vengeance inner sanctum.
You run the gauntlet of Darth Vengeance security. I swear to you, I'll do whatever it takes to deliver the key. You'll see. We'll make a great team.
Another movie I can go watch with my daughter. She likes watching them scary movies. Oh. That wasn't door opening. Pretty quest log, you know what? I did see Dead by Daylight. I mean, Dead by Daylight's kind of like the Friday the 13th game where you got a group of survivors. They got to escape against a enemy. I know Farrell was saying the other day that they made a Evil Dead game like that also. Thought about looking into that. I've watched some people play Dead by Daylight, but I've never played it.
All better.
Yeah, I played the Friday the 13th game. I bought it when it first came out, and it was pretty fun. Had a good time with it. It's more fun if you actually have people to play with. Not just got random people. But that's most games. If you have someone to play with, makes it more fun. Yeah. I mean, even Among Us is fun if you have the right group of people to play with. But you don't really get LAN parties like you used to, you know. As a teenager, I used to go to LAN parties all the time and do like Age of Empires, StarCraft 2, StarCraft 1. Empire Earth. That was a fun one. Human fall flat. What is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like that could be pretty fun to play. Yeah, the cloaking mechanics makes it look fun though. I've been trying to get my youngest son to play.
You're good to go.
Well, he plays it already, but he's been playing a lot of Bloons TD6. I've been trying to get him to play it with me, but he won't play multiplayer with me. He's got his own friends he plays with. Yeah, they're clunky type of games. Just the mechanics and the animation of the characters makes it fun to play. Yeah, not anymore. He's gotten to that age. We used to play 7 Days to Die, Fallout 76, a couple other games together. Now he's got a group of friends online that he's always playing with, which is good. He needs friends his own age. He's the one that has Asperger's, or however you say it, so the fact that he has friends that he's willing to talk to is nice. He's the one that's homeschooled year round, so he's usually stuck here with just me, so. I don't know. No mounts.
Come on, bring it!
Yeah, not this weekend, but the following weekend we're leaving to go to Branson for our anniversary / my birthday. I don't know what we're doing here for my birthday. I know Tiffany got a custom cake made, Diablo themed, so I'm excited to see it. Yeah, that's what he's saying. I mean, I would love to go, but that's not something that Tiffany would be into doing. Every time you guys go, I'm like, oh man, I wish I could go. But
you're every bit as proficient as Barris said.
I guess you're content to sit on the sidelines.
I saw you had it
that
handled,
sounds fun to me.
and I needed a little time to recover. I almost didn't make it. There were traps in the passages. I got the key, but Darth Vengeance probably knows we're coming.
We will take him down, whether he is prepared or not.
I will feed off your confidence. If I should fall, I want you to know it was an honor to fight and die alongside you.
Well, drinking beer party she probably wouldn't do, but walking around and shopping, she's got that down. I could probably talk her into going one year.
The apprentices of Darth Barris. Drag, I will enjoy bleeding you anew. And you. Before you arrived, Barris was but a bit player. He would be nowhere without you.
That assessment is where our common ground ends, Vengeance.
Your talents are wasted on that man. It sickens me. Your master doesn't deserve you. He's a coward, pushing buttons from the darkness. You and I are people of action.
Your status as a man of action is about to end.
You've been outplayed, Vengeance. Darth Barris has shown the galaxy that your wits are dull and your reach is short.
Much of one, but
I will not be insulted nor patronized. Beg me. Beg me for mercy, and I will kill you quickly.
There will be no begging.
You both die now!
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, at least you can't wear them for a good reason. I mean, could be worse.
For years, I've dreamed of vanquishing Darth Vengeance. Glad to have had a hand in it. He fought hard and well.
You don't get to be a member of the Dark Council unless you can back it up.
I have no delusions I would have survived this battle if it wasn't for you. This is your victory.
Yep, very good reason not to be able to wear them.
You, Barris, and I will be unstoppable.
Keep your ambition in check, Drag. I'd hate to end your tenure with us prematurely.
I have no plan nor desire to disturb the hierarchy. There are things I must clean up here for Barris. I will meet you back at his chambers.
Yeah. Yeah, next year, hopefully everything, well, I say that every year, but hopefully next year everything will be a little bit more calm and we can plan stuff like that. Well, it'd be nice to be able to actually get out and do things with other people. Yeah. I mean, a little bit of a gap between them is not bad, but I've seen couples that have like a 12-year gap in their kids, and I just don't get it. Unless, you know, obviously some of them weren't planned, but if I've seen some couples actually plan, like their kid starts getting grown and they decide they want to have another. I mean, I would say 4 is a good number, but I mean, realistically, 2 is probably like the best number. Depending on, you know, your preference, but
Look upon me, apprentice.
3 is just
you
kind of
have never
hard.
seen me so pleased.
Stuff fight
And
all
look
the time.
around these chambers one last time. The humble trappings of yesterday. With our dismantling of Darth Vengeance complete, I assume his...
It was my efforts that accomplished this.
The seeds were sown long before your arrival. But I do acknowledge your
There you
essential
go.
role.
Already
in
got
the
names
endgame.
prepared. That's
We ascend together,
better than what we
apprentice.
did.
Only our combined strengths can propel us to the height of power.
All of our kids got their
Third
names last
side of
minute.
This triumvirate arrives. Lord Drog, welcome home.
It's been a long time, Master. I'm ready to join the front line.
I won't need your help on the battlefield.
Don't worry. I know you are at your best when given free range. Now that I'm on the Dark Council, we are perfectly positioned to bring the Republic to its knees, to shape the galaxy as we wish. Go and enjoy this victory, my apprentices, but be ready for my call. I will not sit idle long.
Hey, chapter 2 is complete. I know whenever we had our first kid, Tiffany's second, like she kept wanting to name them after me, and I refused. My dad's name's Charlie. My grandpa's name's Charlie. I got an uncle. I was like the sixth one of my family named the name I have, and I was like, nope, I don't want another name. I'll swap back to the other guy. Finish them heroics. I mean, now that he's grown up and looks just like me, we probably should have named him after me, but that could technically be said against any of them, really. Both, even the girls look like me. Poor things. Yeah. Unfortunately, they all look like me.
Aru Jamunya.
Oh, and then they chose. I mean, Zane looks just like me. You can take his kindergarten picture and my kindergarten picture, and if you couldn't tell which one was which, if you didn't know which one was which, you wouldn't be able to tell. Yeah, this one's kind of long, so if you want to, we can do a different one. Yeah, I mean, I say they look like me. I think Faithful really looks like Tiffany, but everyone else says she looks just like me. But, you know, like you said, if you resemble like both of your parents and he resembles both of his, then it could be it could be unique, and you know. Come out and skip a generation. Could be like I mean, I don't know what it's called, but for example, one of my family is like 5'4", 5'5", and you know, I was 6'1". The only person who's been that tall in my family was my great grandpa. Somehow I decided to skip like 2 generations and go to me as far as height wise. And blonde hair, blue eyes. My dad's got black hair, brown eyes. My mom was a brunette with hazel eyes. My sister is well, dyes her hair so much I don't know what her natural color is, but it's a dark. I don't want to say she's a brunette with hazel eyes. And then my hair was actually white for the longest time. And a lot of them talking about like gray, actual white. Until I was probably in the 5th or 6th grade, and then it slowly turned into a really light blonde. But my dad and I look exactly the same in the face. It's just everything else is completely different. I'm taller, different color hair, different color eyes. So you know, you guys could have that. You know, your kid could come out looking like one of his great grandparents. I never seen a picture of mine, so I didn't know I looked like him. It's just, that's what my dad was telling me. Oh, I hate this quest. Just for that reason.
Teufel atraus.
Yo, well, I mean, my facial hair is actually like an orange reddish tint, but my heritage goes back to being part Irish, so probably why I can drink so much whiskey and not worry about it. I actually thought about drinking some tonight, but didn't get it out. I got some peach rum. I want to get some peach Fanta to mix with it. Yeah, I got some Fireball and some Makers. I've had this stuff for forever. I don't drink anymore. Very seldom.
Ban.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I made myself sick a while back on peppermint schnapps, and I haven't really been able to drink much since then. I drink here and there, just not very much. Mine didn't work. I just about made a mistake and fell in that hole. Yeah, I decided to stay up for a little bit. You just go on break? I know you told me the other night what time your break times were, but I already forgot. Did you get Tiffany's text earlier? She brought food home from church and seen that deer chili in the fridge and ate half of it. She didn't even touch the food from church. You said, oh yeah, I ate a pretty good sized bowl of it. Who made it? That's what she was asking you. Okay, yeah, I didn't know who made it. Yeah, it was good. Where'd you get the deer meat from? Look on these stupid bodies. That's, I thought it was the same person you got the summer sausage from a while back. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't too sure though. Yeah, I mean, she liked it. She don't normally like deer chili. I don't ever not like deer chili. I mean, you sit in an AC, like you sit in a little room that's AC'd, right? When you're out there. Where'd he go?
My scouts tell me you have succeeded, and the Organa frequencies are jammed with angry rhetoric. Any reasonable voice, including the Jedi, is being drowned out in their hatred of House Ugo. It is too much to hope they will come to blows, but this revulsion will serve us well.
Sounds like another job I know about. Yeah, the other night you had to go out there because it dropped in temp, right? Oh, you know how early I was telling you I got that working? After I left your house, this is what I got. This is what all I got done. So. Hello. I knew it was gonna do that, and it still got me. I got that fixed. I just gotta change the video. And then I got other stuff in the channel. Slowly getting things set up for it. Just takes time. Oh, there's a lot more stuff you can do on here than what I've done. I just gotta figure out how to do it. Learn how to code, I can do even more. Which I might start teaching myself how to code, just for the fun of it.
Teufel Atraus.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing here. This is just a new learning experience for me. Better myself socially, you know. I know I'm said it a million times tonight, but I'm pretty socially awkward, so this just kind of helps that. And, you know, I'm going to be doing this anyway, so I might as well share it with people.
Outstanding work on your part. Handled those droids before we even realized they were a threat. If only the Thulls had been so useful.
But yeah, I think I messed with it all day today, making a bunch of new stuff. Bunch of new channel point redemption stuff. Some different, you know, cheer alerts. Different variety of levels. Got more ideals and more stuff to do. I just figured, why sit there and keep messing with it whenever I could actually be streaming. I think I spent like 5.5, 6 hours a day messing with it. Now, this is the one that reminds me of Westfall and WoW. Yeah, but I mean, it took me so long because I've never really done any of that stuff, so the more I did it, the faster I got it. So hopefully as I make plans to add more to it, it won't take me as long to implement them. Yeah, it's just like a regular job. The more you do it, the better you get at it. Yeah, I mean, I still gotta come up with more ideals of what else to add, but I just, as I come up with them, I write them down. I've came up with 2 or 3 tonight that I've wrote down, and then I'll try to find this stuff to make them and then figure out a way to implement them into the stream. Slowly getting there though. Like I was telling you the other day, you know, just consistency and, you know, good content will go a long ways. Yeah, you know, I was telling you the other day, I was mentioning that I should get Zane to start streaming since, you know, he's getting to the age of where, you know, there are some kids out there his age that do stream. He wants no part of it, which isn't a bad thing. I was just thinking, you know, all of his friends could watch him. They already video chat on Discord whenever they're playing anyway. Yeah, I figure in a couple more years he'll want to start streaming. Let me do all the hard work of figuring out how to do everything, and then he'll use me to do it for him. I mean, I don't blame him. I do the same thing. Would do the same thing if I had someone that I could, you know, leech a little information off of on how to do stuff. I mean, in a way I already do with YouTube. I mean, a lot of the stuff I've done. A lot of the stuff I've done on the stream. Yeah. I will be asking that guy in his Discord and how he did his lot setup. I think I know how he did his lot setup, but the bong rip he did, I'm pretty sure I can figure that one out on my own. He was eccentric though, was he not? I mean, I know past couple of days I've probably watched 20 or 30 hours of how-to videos on setting up a lot of this stuff. Yeah, the smoke machine, bubble machine, where he had them going off with channel points. I don't know how he did that. That one's confusing to me. I don't know how he had that linked up to channel points. Smoke machine I probably won't do, but bubble machine, you know, that's not that bad. And then at the end of the stream, you can just kind of draw the floor and your floor's mopped. But I don't want to do a smoke machine, smoke out the room. A snow machine. If I got a bubble machine, then Tiffany and the kids would be just doing whatever they could to get as many bubbles in here as possible. Which, I mean, would mean that they're watching the stream, so I guess that's a win-win, right? Especially Zaylee and Phaelin. But the automated light, I think I know how he did that, but with the channel points, because StreamerBot does have a integration with Luma Stream, which is like any of the smart lighting you get. So that's probably how he did his lighting, but how he did his integration with his bubble machine and smoke machine, I have no clue. But he did say if I had any questions to holler at him on Discord, so once I get to the point where I can afford to get that stuff, I'm definitely gonna give him a message. Another streamer that I rated the other night, and he had his room was disco lights going off. Well, it wasn't really disco lights, but his lights were going from one color to another because people in his
My men in the
stream
field say word
were
has spread.
changing the colors.
Collaborating with House Lanar's ruffians earns a swift
And he was
death.
doing nothing
You
but
have culled their numbers,
smoking
and
out
now
of a bomb.
fear is in full bloom.
Smoke machine going off, bubbles in the background that you couldn't see because of the smoke machine. But he was really cool dude though. Really nice, really helpful. Oh, he's doing D&D today. There you go. This is the guy. He's the one on the right. His stream's a little mellow today. There you go. I'm gonna change his colors to red. See, now there's lots of red. Pretty cool. I mean, oh, now he's talking to me. Anyway, yeah, really cool guy. A lot of, he's a streamer coach, so I mean, oh, I guess I answered in the chat how he asked me how I've been, and I have him muted so I can't actually hear what he's saying.
Or as well.
Bye.
On the way out, I go, what?
Oh, and meet him for a minute. Yeah, I mean, the lighting I think I can do, but I got to get the lighting first. But yeah, I'll get there eventually. I mean, I technically could just change my light bulbs above me with smart light and set it up. I might actually get some and I get paid next week just to see if I can figure it out. You are in this zone, right? Yeah. I just don't see you. You know, I'll finish this zone and then maybe call it there. I don't have to get up until I don't really gotta get up until about noon, so. Our PT appointment's not till 3. I don't have to go by and mow that yard tomorrow. I can do it Friday. Yeah, asleep or watching Star Trek. I know you're finishing Deep Space Nine at the moment, but once you finish it, I would recommend New Worlds. I think it's what it's called, Star Trek New World or whatever it is. The new season. There's only one season of it at the moment, but the new season starts like June 19th or something like that. Unless you're going to rewatch like Next Generation or something. Can't go wrong with Next Generation. I didn't know if you'd watched that new series or not. Well, then you're watching Voyager next, right? That's what you said earlier. I know I watched Voyager, I want to say, all the way through probably 5 times, and 2 of them was when I was working at the plant with you guys. Well, I'm a big sci-fi fan. It don't matter what it is. Star Wars, Star Trek. I'm gonna watch it all. I don't really have a favorite, one of the two. If Star Wars was a TV show instead of movies, I probably would have. I probably would have watched more of it. That's mainly just because growing up, we didn't go to the movies like I do now, or like I used to. Now, when I was a teenager, I went all the time. Jeez, look what you did down there. Plus, Grandpa watched Next Generation, so that's probably the reason why I watched so much Star Trek growing up. But when I used to travel with Sheila and David, every outage we go to, we would rewatch every Star Wars movie. Didn't matter if we just watched them the month before, it was like a tradition. We went to Palisades, watched all the Star Wars movies. We watched one, like one a week. It's good times. And then
In Teufel Atraus.
I don't know, I mean, honestly, growing up, Voyager is probably my favorite. Oh, I died. Oh, leveling our characters. Just goofing off. Have y'all both go to break around the same time?
Baru Jamunja.
I was just asking if I went to break around the same time. We were talking about Star Trek / Star Wars. Throw a little more sci-fi in there. Talk about Orville and oh, what was that? That space sci-fi movie that had can't think of his name. Galaxy Quest. Any of y'all seen Galaxy Quest?
It's unfortunate you found
That's a
no
good movie.
evidence of my squad's demise, but with Gravis appeased, perhaps I can coax more veteran troopers from him.
Tim Allen's who I was trying to think of. And what's his name off of Die Hard, Harry Potter. I think he played in that movie anyway. I want to look. It's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, Alan Rickman. I thought he played in it. I'll have to rewatch that movie one of these days.
Afragiban.
But other than that, we're just leveling our characters and listening to some good music and just having a good time. Losing track of time. It's already been 4 hours. I mean, not that it matters. I was asking them who made that deer chili. Galaxy Quest, yes, it's on Paramount Plus. Actually a pretty good movie. I mean, I liked it back in the day. But I'm not really picky on my movies. A lot of movies that don't have good ratings, I find really good. Yeah.
Afragiban.
Didn't know if that's scary or not. Yeah, especially if someone redeems that after I forget about it. Yeah, I need to adjust the volume on it, but there's no volume slider on the program I use to import it, so I gotta go into, I guess, the video player and set the default volume to be lower than what it is.
You cannot judge me.
Yeah, 4 hours. Pretty good. Oh yeah, earbuds will make it even louder. I'll make a note to adjust the volume on some of the alerts a little bit better. Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll make a note to adjust the volume on some of that stuff. I know a lot of them are probably either too loud or too quiet, but it's kind of hard to know if they're too loud, too quiet, because whenever I play it, it comes through my headphones at whatever volume my headphones are at, not the stream. So I'll have the VOD to go back on and you guys' input. Obviously that one's a little loud, so won't be that hard to adjust the volume on it. I use yeah, I use VLC player, so I should be able to adjust the default volume for it and just where's that lock button? There we go. Didn't have my Windows key locked. Or one of the key features of this keyboard I like, you can lock the Windows key to where it don't work. It's just a push of a button.
Afragiban.
Okay, so our artifacts are not a bonus, they're actually part of the quest, so. see, we need 2 more artifacts, and then I think it'll be go kill the boss droid that spawns. Not entirely sure with this one though. Yep. That should spawn this guy.
Baru Jamunja.
Buddy should be getting off work pretty soon, be heading home.
Top-notch work out there. We'd have been sunk if the Jedi had plundered that enclave.
And the explosives. I remember this one.
In Teufel Atraus.
Yeah, I need to get some audio for the other 2 video clip files that I have. Oh, lag spot there for a minute. Gotta plant the bombs. Oh, this is yeah, okay. I remember this one. This one was a pain. Only because I didn't know what we were doing.
Tragiban.
You're 68 levels then. Oh, I don't want to update my phone. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm stuck. There it goes. This should give me 59 on this one.
In Teufel Atraus. Let's see, what is this one? Defeat the pirate. Oh. Had to keep my phone from updating. Alright. I have a bunch of boxes to go through. Much more gear. I wonder if these would scale to my level if I waited to open them. Just go throw them all in my cargo hold. Wait till I get level 80 to open them. The bonus is going to be killing infected pirates. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Alright. Yeah, these guys hurt.
One you got on a res. You can. That's not your body. It's an enemy body. I was clicking on the enemy. I was clicking on it trying to figure out why it wasn't resing you. I may have to swap the healing pretty soon. My companion is not really doing a good job of it. That's true. These guys did give us a hard time last time. That is true. I don't know if I get a new skill anytime soon. Level 60. There we go. Coming up pretty soon. Got 3 more plus the weekly. I don't think I'll get 60 in this planet, but the next one. Next one should get my level 60. I love putting that bubble on him. Gives him more threat when I take damage or what, but I've been doing it. As long as it doesn't give me more threat, I'll be fine with that. The fact that taking so much damage, it might be the other way around.
There's nothing I like better than the sight of a dead pirate.
Ah. This one's pretty easy, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
Inmelaraitis Pulenais, Lake is Afarpulain.
If we have any issues with this one, I can always just combat swap back to healing.
Teufel atraus.
Put my guy on DPS. Let's see. Bonuses. Killing droids. We should get that pretty easily. Even without meaning to. All the way on respawns, I think. Look for barrels to get over here while you're up there. These are despawning, so they should be respawning pretty soon. Oh, yeah, we can do that too. You wanna go to the other side? Yeah. That's fine.
Teufel atraus.
Meow. Remind me before I get off to show you the other images I have. Well, I've already shown them to you in Discord, but I don't think I've not really didn't really do any much editing on them, but I did crop them a little bit. Get an ideal for some audio for them. I wrote down a couple of other ideals that we came up with tonight, but I also wrote down a list of like stuff that we, I can do for a D4 stream at some point before the game comes out, just to kind of go over what to expect and all that.
Baru Jamunja.
Ah, get off of me. Hey, grief. All that, and it wasn't even a barrel in here. For shame. There's 2 in this room, so I'm gonna go ahead and aggro these guys. If you want to, you can run in there and get the barrel before. Oh, there's 3 in here. I'm gonna start using my unbreakable will. There's 1 barrel in this room. Oh, 2 barrels. Should be all the barrels. We'll just have to get the pumps now. I don't remember where the control pumps are, or yeah, the circulation pumps are. Guess they're in here. Oh, you can biobalance these guys? I've been wasting all this stuff. Keep forgetting this guy has crafting skills.
Teufel Atraus.
You ever watch the TV show Grimm? I don't know why I just thought of that show. These mobs reminded me of it for some reason. A pretty good show.
My sensors picked it up the moment you opened the containers. Well done.
Last one. No, it's a TV show. I mean, this one's weekly. I mean, it's a good show. I've watched it at the plant. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'd recommend it.
Mein Anfall.
Like I said, I'm all into anything sci-fi, really. What, is there a bonus for this one, or is it just killed? Kill X amount of mobs. Lag. Didn't even know you were over here fighting. I don't think I've ever done the weekly for this one.
Baru Jamunya.
I may have, I just don't remember doing it the other day. I'm sure we picked it up. Well, if I had it available. Oh, okay, now I remember doing this one. Alright. Which planet's next? Planet are we on? 37. Is it Hoth? Aha, I was right for a change. Starting to remember what levels they are. Alright, before we get started on this one, I got to use the restroom real fast. Be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
So
All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, I take the shuttle and then go get the quest. I gotta sell real fast though.
See anything you like, give me a wink.
Oh, these are recipes. My bad. All good. I need to be doing crew skills, but just haven't
Bring
been
your
doing
creds
it.
back anytime.
Baru Jamunja.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want.
I have all these boxes to open.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Alright. These aren't that bad. I just did them with my other character.
Teufel Atraus.
You get a new skill this level. Oh yeah, good music. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish this planet and then call it a night, maybe. I can't remember if we can jump down or if it's counterintuitive to jump down or not.
Afragiban.
Yeah, probably finish this planet and see how far we get on it. I like how these knots like this, oh, here you go, got your level. It's like, yeah, I'll stream for like, yeah, I might stream for a couple hours, and here it is, almost 5 hours later, I'm still streaming.
Baru Jamunja.
Sure, I'm used to being a chatter in the stream, so I was like, oh, for some reason it is in my mindset to pop back what my answer. But I mean, yeah, I mean, the jest away, I listen to all kinds of music. I just hopped in a while ago to give you a shout out for the music, because past few streams there's been music that you suggested. Other than the very start of this one, I was just listening to my old playlist. I'm actually gonna what are you doing back in here? All them lightning strikes get a little loud after a while on my headphones.
normally have my game volume not turned all the way off like you, but normally it's at like 5% where I can barely hear it over the music. But I figured since I was streaming it, it'd be better to have music, or not music, but game volume up a little bit more. Alright, I'll check them out. And some different music for different streams would be nice. That way I'm not always listening to the same stuff over and over again. Alright, I'm only gonna stay on until I get this next level, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed too. Shouldn't take too long. This one heroic should do it.
Oh yeah, my everyday listen playlist is the same. Goes all over the place as far as genre wise. Never know what I'm gonna be in the mood to listen to. It changes hour by hour. Yeah, I'm always open to ideas for music, anything really, because I don't have a very imaginative, not very imaginative. So any ideas for channel points, any kind of like redemption for like cheering or bits or sub emotes, any of that stuff. Now I'm starting to get tired and words are getting hard. Words are hard. You're not wrong. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. I died. Rip. Ah. Listen to music, talking. 3 o'clock in the morning. I didn't realize it was so late. It's a good thing though, it means, you know, having fun. Usually how it goes though. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this quest and I'm gonna call it a night. So if by chance you're still kicking rotation or not on here whenever you get back, if I'm already offline, thanks for hanging out. He's done a pretty good job on some of these cover albums he's been playing. Yeah, I didn't figure it'd take you very long, but I'm almost done, so.
In Teufel atraus.
Might even be done before you actually kick it. Ah, so close to the level. Oh well. I thought I had to buy everyone in that line to get. I'm an idiot. Straight up thought I had to get every single one of them to. All right. Make sure I got my audio set up on this scene. All right, I do. All right. Well, thanks guys for coming out and watching tonight. It was a little longer than what I expected it to be, but you know, having fun, hanging out with you guys, talking, going off some new stuff. We'll be back on tomorrow, some point, probably tomorrow night. Yeah, 5 hours is a pretty good stream. Didn't even feel like it. While you're talking, I want to go to these other scenes that have the other two channel point redemptions. I gotta get some audio for to get your ideal. So I have this one. So them scenes don't have audio, so I don't know, music cut out, I cut out. But then the other two I have left to get some audio for to make some clips. And then I have some other ideals for a couple more from tonight. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out and chatting with me. Makes it easier for me to get going, having someone to talk to. So maybe eventually I can be medium-sized streamer and I can say you guys are what started it all, because that would be the truth. I appreciate it. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'll be back on tomorrow. Take care.